Hey everyone, Skullface here. We're going to be trying out Alan Wake Remastered today. I have yet to play this game, or the original game, but I've seen DLC and all this other stuff out there that's inspired by this game. So now we're going to be playing the original. New game. You can't even select Nightmare, so I guess we're going normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Ran into a car.
Seen the hitchhiker too late.
I mean, person. You ran your car into a person.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Or you didn't.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Chapter 1
I
Nightmare.
was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Reverse controls for looking up and down. No. I mean, not judging any of the people that actually use inverse controls, because I get it. It might be slightly easier for your brain to use it that way or some other stuff, but I cannot do inverse controls. Sensitivity is a bit too low, so up here to see what happens. Well, actually, that's way too high. It'll do for now. Oh. Has that mechanic?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Something important waiting at the lighthouse. What? What?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? Think you're God? Think you can disobey good stuff?
I'm not sticking around for that guy, even if he had dialogue for me.
You missed your deadline!
Funny.
I realized that the
What? It's gone way past the fourth wall. It broke the fifth wall. Reality. Who the hell's that guy? It's so blurry from here. Rough. An eyeball. Oh, that's the axe wielder. Oh. Says I have to get out. You can say that all you want, but I'm trying to get out, but... Ow. Now it opens up. The magical power of Alan Wake. The ability to dematerialize doors at will. Go into the... Stay in safe haven until you completely heal. You heal from the light?
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No.
Yes. Okay, that's kind of cool.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the
Item limit reached. Wow.
again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Interesting mechanic.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still fled. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
It is an auto aim, is it? I don't know if I'm like that.
That is all. I will give you back your dream now. In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
The last safe place on Earth. A single building. That's not even achievement. Ow! Did not expect that to be there, and sorry for the loudness of that scream. Oh. Flag gun ammo. I guess it sort of does have aiming. Wherever you point in your reticle, it aims there. It's actually kind of a nice reticle. I feel like the flares are going to be for emergencies only though. Just because I don't think they'll give you a lot of ammo for it, because it seems like a really strong gun against them. I don't know. I'm liking this game so far, but where the camera is right now, ow, I'm not really a fan of it. But that might be because I'm used to more modern games, where the camera is more behind you rather than slightly behind you to the side. But I'll get used to it, just like any other game. Coffee, yes. Oh, that's a collectible? Gotta get to the lighthouse. Hey Killman, Jar. Thanks for joining the stream. He's here. Appreciate it.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
So that was a dream? A nightmare. Probably why it's called Chapter 1 Nightmare.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi. Hello there. You picked a good time to visit.
I haven't ever seen the first game graphics, but this is pretty good graphics for a remaster. I would not trust a boat with my car.
I know, he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
It's a marine guy here.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Why are we going to the car?
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key.
I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
It doesn't take 15 minutes to get a key.
Alan, thank you for coming.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Who the
I got
hell's
the
this
cat
guy?
at the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Wait, this is the cardboard cutout?
Try the coffee.
Right.
Just don't blame
So
me
much
when you
for
fall in love,
vacation.
because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Why is coffee a collectible? Also,
Hurry in there, William. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it now. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
he is not alive anymore.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in the cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
That's not creepy at all.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
See? It was fine.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Shit.
It'll be fixed. And then I must get Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye, everyone. I don't care about you, fan.
The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
That's gonna be useful.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Wait. I mean, obviously it was creepy, but
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for us.
this
Supposed to
isn't
be
the...
a vacation house. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand. Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
So this isn't the right house. I wonder what adventures await us here. Divers Isles. So
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Fear of darkness is a real thing. A lot of kids have it and then they get over it. And then some people don't get over it. But I think it's less of fear of darkness and more fear of the unknown. Because in the dark you can't see. Because of obvious reasons. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Hoping for something there. Alright, I'm gonna go in the house now. I usually like exploring around the place, but it doesn't look like there's too much here.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
It's dark in there. We need light. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
I'm working on it.
Hello? Anyone here?
Why would anyone be in a rental cabin? No. Must be upstairs, although that's pretty weird. Why would you have the...
Oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen in the ferry return. Damn. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
On the... it's probably outside itself. Is that... Alright. Back porch. Is that a radio? Hey, kept his word. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be at the end of the dock somehow. I'm missing something so obvious. Subtle hint from the game. You're taking too long. Here's the way forward.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Let there be light.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Alice had told me about Calden Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I feel like we'll be going there later on or something. Return to the wife.
Alice? Honey?
Where you at? Oh. Surprises are most of the time nice. Those your jeans?
Well, hello there.
I'm not a surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Ah, typewriter.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you
Damn,
lost.
Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, hey! Just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman, whatever that is. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not.
Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
That's okay.
Damn it. I knew she would be following me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Did he's angry and frustrated, but your wife was afraid for a second.
Alice? Alice? The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Okay.
Alice? Alice?
What?
Oh no!
Dive in, bro.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
What? Where are we?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I'm a little confused. First, we're heading towards the lighthouse. Second, we're heading towards the cabin. And then we dived off. And now we're in a car crash?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Hmm. How did that... Oh, I guess that's a road up here. That's why I crashed.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Well, that's not coming home with us. Damn car. It was a pretty nice looking car, to be honest.
Hello?
Paper? Wonder what that's about.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene in the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Foreshadowing. F5. That's weird. That's usually save.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Huh. I guess. Oh, we had to find certain pages to get Nightmare difficulty mode unlocked. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages we're missing from chapter 1. Wonder if they'll just be able to be picked up along the path, or we have to go looking for them or something.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Maybe. Strangers don't tend to let you into their house to use their phone. Not gonna lie, kind of illegal. Just because something's open now doesn't mean you have the right to trespass on property.
I need help. Listen, I need two cabins for rent in. Oh hell.
Carl Stucky, pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation has required. Fair and square.
Huh? Isn't this the guy that was originally gonna be giving us the keys?
The taking stood before me. It was impossible to focus on, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink on the floor, like a cloud of blood from a sharp bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Chucky? Isn't Chucky like one of those? I... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Two birds.
Nicholson in The Shining? I guess I've never seen The Shining. I didn't get that reference.
During your trying, it's the latest incontestably proven health lets you kill one stone. You can see sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
This guy's a bit crazy.
Yes.
Hey Reapster 15, how you doing? Oh, telephone call. Oh, what? Oh no, we need to get out of here. How you doing today, Reapster? I'm doing good. Just playing some Alan Wake. I never played the first one, but I saw remastered was on sale, so decided, hey, let's grab it. I heard this is the inspiration for a lot of horror games.
I'd never fired a gun outside the shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared.
Gotta turn on the lights.
It felt real enough to make me sick.
What caused you to not finish it? Just simply didn't have time, or lost interest? Or, ow! That should have called that. What is this? Looks like an arrow. Oh wow, that's bizarre. Arrows that are only visible when you put their lights on. Lost interest. Fair enough.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Is this pointing out a secret or something?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, that's a neat feature. So people that stop and look around and pay attention gets rewarded. That's nice. I like that in games. Did not mean to do the fair one. That's a waste of ammo. There you go. Ow! Keep running into electricity. I feel like it's... There's that lady again.
What the hell was that?
That's a good question. What the hell is that? So do you know if you got really far into the game before you lost interest, or did you just lose interest sort of at the beginning?
Something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Another coffee. I have no idea why the coffee is collectibles. Oh. Well, hopefully. We don't lose to interest. Because I tend to like to finish games.
When I saw the river below,
And whilst there are some parts of this that I'm not particularly fond of, I'm enjoying the game so far. To finish writing books, you need caffeine. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of that either. But you don't actually technically need to use the battery if you keep away long enough. Because this overhead wide flashlight can still do the same thing, it's just not as focused. And yeah. Okay. Ow. Caution, proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. Oh. We go to another cache. This way. Unless it meant literally up. Oh, it did. The Taken was filled with darkness. Taken? What's the Taken? That's some batteries. That's always useful. I got a good chunk of them right now.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
You can't just use the lighthouse trick and shine the light on? That'd be some mystical stuff right there. More batteries. And out of the revolver ammo.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
was somewhere at the lobby side. I see a glowing thing. Ow. You know what? Way too close. I wonder why the light affects these nightmares. Well, we got power now at least, so that's a thing. Manuscript page. Ah, we missed one of the hard mode ones. Eh, that's fine.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky.
Welcome back.
I spun around just
What you got for food?
for an instant. I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pools glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the storm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay, we got power back, so I'm gonna trigger that thing. Dorito Mexican casserole. It's just leftovers from last night. Fair enough. Leftovers are easy. Do you have Doritos often, or is that like a once in a while thing? I'm like that with pizza. Another radio guy. Yeah. Oh, another stash. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm like that with pizza a bit. I have it maybe once a month with my mom to, well, hang out with my mom. Not sure how many people hang out with their moms nowadays, but I like to keep contact with mine. The Twilight Zone's a ripoff of this game.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt
I'll have to look that up off the stream.
for the hidden clues or
Because I did hear that this game inspired a hell of a lot of horror games. I shouldn't probably be running. Running will get you killed in horror games,
is closer now.
or
Its light
more
moved
often
in
than
the
not,
darkness.
because you run out of stamina real fast. Hey, it's Carl again. Whoa. I thought I saw him for a second there. He's gonna pop out of me any second now. Oh, golly gosh. I don't have time to start that. I might not have gotten there yet. Whoa. Where? Ow! Okay, yeah, I can start to see your irritants with the battery system though. At least the bonus is you only need to use the batteries when it's active combat, or you just need to back off or something, because it recharges apparently. Oh my god, these guys are not going to keep coming. I need to start this generator. One sec, I'll read that message in a sec. Okay, restarting generator. I thought it would have been before this part. It honestly might have. I've been looking out around a little, but I haven't really been looking around too much. Like, for example, I've missed this one page that is required to unlock Nightmare mode or whatever. And yeah. But I've gotten most of the pages themselves, and I've gotten some of the coffees. Okay, I'm gonna run just because I don't think I need to be here. Coffee! Ow, ow, ow! Running, not... yeah, I'm not running. What is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off. Yeah, you need Nightmare mode to get those pages, so if you're playing on normal or any difficulty that's not Nightmare, then you didn't miss it. Oh! Right, oh, okay, I better start going. These guys just keep coming. I'm gonna die. Pick up batteries and then get the hell out of here. Oh, safe haven? Somehow I doubt that. Well, that's good to know that I didn't miss any. I thought you needed to get those pages to unlock Nightmare mode. But if it's only available in Nightmare mode, then yeah. That's good. I guess the safe haven's down this way. Who's up there messing with the rocks? Man, I did not expect them to give us this much flare gun. I thought for sure that it would be a lot less. Do I need to go this way? I'm a bit lost here. Maybe we go downhill. This, I'ma try and beat every game I haven't beaten yet that's in my library. So I'ma have to come back to this game soon. Oh, yeah. I So, that's the thing I have with me too. Because I have a lot of games on Steam that just has been piling up over me buying games as a kid all the way up till now. So I'm trying to beat all of the games in my library without buying new games, but new games always tend to tempt me to buy more, so I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere anytime soon. But I totally get what you mean though. I'm trying to finish my Steam library as well. It's a raven. Yeah. It doesn't help the Christmas is like, hey, let's give them a 70% discount. Next thing you know, you have a new game in your library. A shotgun. That ought to be way more useful than a revolver. You would still have to get them low though, so I don't know how useful that would actually be. Manuscripts. Okay, I definitely missed a page somewhere there.
She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously.
I don't think you need all the pages though, so I'm not too hard about that.
But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't have me find out.
Who? Oh, the sheriff. That didn't do anything. Yeah, achievements are nice, but I'm more into games with story and gameplay. Why is... Okay. Realistically speaking, why is there a giant tub of revolver ammo? Oh? What games are you interested in that's coming out this year? Carl! Ow. Whoa. Off the top of my head, 2 games I really want this year Persona 3 Reload and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Honestly, I haven't ever played the Persona games, so I can't judge if that's a worthy addition to anyone's library. But I heard the Justice League games are really, really good. Or at the very least, funny as hell. This would require power. Or just a flick of the lever.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
I didn't even notice that detail.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The same world reasserted itself.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that he heals
Stucky spun in the fridge and tried to shake the cover.
from light.
Ever since the couple of them were sure to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the world before him. He stumbled back, knocked over a campfire. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a way forward, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
All this about darkness. I wonder if the author of this game or story had that darkness phobia.
2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the
A
place,
week?
or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Yeah, what? Whoa.
Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the store, there's only darkness. I can feel the presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
So he's trying to write his wife back into existence? That's some motivation.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake. Look, listen. I was in a car crash. What's Alice? She's missing.
Calm down, mister.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
What?
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Wait, we just picked up a page that said that exact same line. I played Persona 5 Strikers and I got hooked. I heard the original Persona 3 was really good though, so the remake might be amazing. Maybe. They're saying that with the Resident Evil games as well. I mean, I've seen the Resident Evil remake of 4, and man, that's good. And then The Village is good as well. Hey, it's the title screen. End of episode 1. Technically, she says that there's no islands since a certain time period. So she's not denying the existence of the island. She's denying the existence of it currently. Why is the screen stuck on this?
Honey, I'm home.
Why does the camera always start us up looking up?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Seems like a weird quirk of the game.
It'll warm you up.
Coffee? I'll take the coffee.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Where are we? Oh wait, it just said New York. I guess it must be winter or something.
Oh, hey, I just
Oh,
finished
here's some
some
coffee.
mock-ups for your desk.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Come on.
Alan! Please check the fuse box!
Oh,
Right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
that's the fuse box. We'll look at that manuscript page in a sec. I want to find the fuse box.
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, let's check out that manuscript. Ah, there's 2 of them.
It's true what they say about the fall. Sudden stop at the end. I lay there in the snow, a chain of snow that led me to complain in my head. My private snuffle, remembering our corpse, remembering thinking of metaphors again. The femme fatale is gone. Only a sour taste. Kiss.
I feel like if we read these manuscript pages, we'll get like a glimpse of the future or something.
It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, gruesome, slushy, dissolved among the scattered painkillers, leisurely dripped down to the silvery, blue bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife, my baby. Honey, I'm home.
All of us.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not here for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
life force, the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling? I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice. Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days. Thanks. Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then.
This is like a ranger station or something.
Waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time. Doc Nelson was the image of a small town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Ah, it's the station.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. No need changes. We can't change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
You can easily change lights in the dark because that's how they're meant to be changed. In a way.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stuckey's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over. Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we located the bracelet. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stuckey was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over. No, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really scratched the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stuckey. Stay up.
They're not gonna find him. He's sort of disintegrated into.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Ah, that's where I'm meant to go. I was kind of wondering. Hang on, read. Disappeared on 6/20th. Identifying features. Knack for winning contest. How is that an identifying feature? You're not gonna be able to tell that at first glance. On the campaign trip overdue, hasn't been in contact. If you've seen them, whereabouts, please call. Thank you. So a bunch of missing people.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
It is. That's nice.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stuckey's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the phone. You do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot.
Just yell there's a constant and see how fast he gets there, and once the constant contest. Contest. God, why was they saying constant? Just yell there's a contest. Where's the contest?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thank you, drunkard.
I shouldn't even be in here. Cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up. I wasn't drunk.
You are drunk.
The morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
I'm not gonna be listening to the radio. Oh, a truck. Can you get through here? No. Blocked doorway, like normal.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Yeah. There's a hole right there. How do I get over there? There we go.
Alice's driver's license had been placed in the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alan. I've been worried sick I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
That is suspicious. I feel like we'll be need here later on or something.
My kidnapper finally is gone. Last time, when the shadow vanished, the darkness came. See, nothing to it. As long as Alice and his hands were removed. We stood in the blue park when the motors played. Water flowed on the mountain behind us. The lights of the radio passed me again, ran in my eyes. I fell first to take a swim. Forced myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
By the way, can you guys hear the game volume alright? Is it too quiet, too loud? What's everyone's opinions?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of a story from darkness, shapes it nonetheless, the way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
He is really trying to write her life back into existence. Voices are a bit quiet.
Some brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent regrettable
There you go.
outing. They are not accountable
Hopefully
for
that's a
their
lot better.
actions. Of course, I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Alright.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk
Am
about...
I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Always a peculiar balance, or at least I find, with the microphone and the game audio when you're streaming. Sometimes you need 35 decibels, sometimes you need it.
A swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
You just have to sort of make sure that the game audio isn't overpowering your audio. Or at least I find that when you're streaming. Skeleton of a Mammoth. I'm not really interested in reading that. This specimen is... yeah. It's basically a mascot. End of story.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
Oh,
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong.
Hang on a second.
Good story.
There we
Be a
go.
bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Wait here. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to Rusty. More coffee. Yes. Where's Rusty? Here's Rusty.
There, boy. I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
What are these?
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his
Ah.
hand caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him. I'd rather not leave him alone.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Yeah, no.
I think this is the form you wanted. And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Convenient.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof, into thin air.
Yeah, I'm done listening to his complaints.
You hear that from people who end up spending.
It's basically a reread.
Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
That's kind of racist. Right? Yeah, I'd say racist. Let me go to this cabin change. Manuscript
Barry
page.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of him.
You know, it could be that. He could have had a psychotic break and then a week later his mind
Cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
fixed
I was
itself.
angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare me.
And that's why he can't remember, because it's his body trying to protect himself from the memory. That almost got me. Wait, that's what? There we go.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your tour festival?
What's that? Another episode?
Crime and punishment. The cat's mere cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here watching that. I'm sure there's an Easter egg or something in that film, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch a video whilst I'm playing the game. Another manuscript page.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Wow. Wouldn't it be bizarre if Alan was writing himself into this situation? Like,
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
he made the script for this in hopes that if he writes it all and at the end of the story he meets his wife again and then somehow it becomes reality. That's my theory anyway. Because there's multiple situations where he's got a flashback of sorts in form of a video making him crazed about writing, and he's constantly encountering things that is written about. More coffee. Help Rusty? What's Rusty doing all the way down here?
Hello?
Holy.
Somebody.
What the hell happened here?
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key. Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be R. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Need keys for the office.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
Yeah, the
There's no
power's
way to get
definitely
the
not
lights
coming
back
back on after that. What the?
Rusty!
How is that a person with an axe?
The ground was covered with oily patches.
Another
that
manuscript
looked like
page?
liquid darkness. The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die.
I mean, there's a difference between afraid of dying and afraid of dying alone. I think everyone is afraid of dying alone, at least. Even if they're not afraid of dying itself.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall. Please
Don't feed the animals.
No, Rusty.
fishing for those prisoners who purchase a park license. Obey. Rusty, no! Never! Urban wolves, never approach!
I honestly do not want to kill him.
Further than 25 yards.
Pets must be released! Never leave your pet!
I hate the games making me do this. do like the fact that you can reload faster by tapping R. So many games or horror games, reloading is by far the worst thing. Let's just take from the giant box of revolver ammo. We're never gonna run out. So we're still going after the kidnapper. We're meant to go in there. But how? Oh, coffee. We came from this way. No way is that the way forward. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Missed the obvious area. Light is appreciated, but I didn't need healing.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Tragic. It's down or up? Oh wait, that's the way back. Which means that was a circle. I should stop running all over the place, because I'll be out of stamina when I need it.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. That's the nature trail, but this says Lover's Peak. That way. I feel like the cave is the way to go. Unless this is like an area that I need to go later. Oh no, this is a stash. This cave was a site of frequent lucrative bootleggers activity throughout the prohibition of 1919 to 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Okay, I am glad I decided to go for the cave. Flare guns, shotguns, all sorts of useful things for boss fights and such. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Ow. I need the light. You know, I haven't actually been paying attention to that compass. It's literally pointing me the way to go. There's so many goodies around everywhere else. But the longer I dally... What the hell? What? So we missed like 6 odd
Nobody in Brightvale
pages.
knew who Al was. Rose, the waitress at the diner in Seattle. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Alright, let's go to the cabin. Is the kidnapper that woman? I mean, it was a man's voice, but still. I see you. Oh! Frickin'! That scared the hell out of me. That shouldn't have scared me. But it did. was needed to calm down a bit. Well, that was shocking to say the least. I'm just gonna preemptively start this. Wow, this axe guy really doesn't want me calling home. Or have lights. Bear alert. I think there's way more in this woods than bears that we need to worry about. And this is where the flare gun would have come in handy. Hang on, I'm out of ammo? That has never happened before. Ow. Well, first death in Alan Wake. After how long have we been streaming? 2 hours of gameplay. I died for the first time. I dodged. That was a lot easier, probably because I backed myself in the corner. No choice but to fight your way out of that. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trails. Yeah, sure. Have to go around, apparently. These things are always painfully slow. And it's usually Nelly when you're at the end of it, the enemies ambush you. Not this time, apparently. That was loud. Oh boy. The darkness creeps in.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Or you could do both.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
Fourth fight.
I've got a gun. Just keep that
Fourth
light
wall.
steady on him. It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper. Come on, Wade. Better keep up.
I'm so gonna run out of these flares.
How's that? Huh? Whoa!
Ow. Let's go.
Monster!
Let's go, let's go. We really have to kill everyone.
Like that, boy!
Apparently my gun's better than his.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Ow.
Yeah, no can do. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it! Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Should be easy enough.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's over.
Get out of the way then.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Last stand.
flares really don't last long.
Piece of cake, Wake.
That really forced them to how dangerous is it for just a throwing axe to whack you in the face? Second death.
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
I wish the checks pointed us a bit more into the fight. Oh, coffee. I'll get the coffee later. I'll get it now. Even if I die, I will get my caffeine. That didn't even go to the loading screen. It's like, yep.
Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming.
You're respawning now. You know, light doesn't exactly work like that. You can't pile on more light and get more better intensity. Actually, no, yes it does. I'm completely wrong.
Where's my wife? I knew you would say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna write about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Entire manuscript? Sorry, buddy, I've already missed some of the pages.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Counterintuitive. If you kill him, you can't find Alice.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had... On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more
Okay. Ow! Okay, so that's what those are for.
It hurt like hell. I was stunned.
I feel like I wasn't meant to drop down and walk down the log, but no, I'm not going to be doing that. There is a lot of bear traps here, holy cow. Sorry. I saw a stack of cans and I just wanted to shoot it. How do we get down there? Ah. Found a way. Sure thought that one better. Okay, that was just embarrassing. Whoa. That was so close. Batteries. That's gonna end up so well for me. Yes! hunting rifle.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh no. Chainsaw. That's not gonna be fun at all.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
What? There's some time shenanigans going on here? Like with the island and the hotel? I wonder how number 2 compares to this game. Okay, clearly that was the wrong move to do. I need to tilt it back the other way. Or I can't anymore and it's stuck like that. Where am I meant to go? Unless I'm just meant to go forward because that's away now. The goal is over here. What is that ominous breathing? Gotta go slow and steady. And then start up the generator because they're not gonna stay off for long. At the top of the rock, there's a coffee mug. Luckily, I haven't run into an issue where I was out of ammo again. Yeah, I'm not going down with the ship, thank you very much. Ouch. Wonder what these black blobs are. This is like a figment of his imagination or whatever, right? Or his imagination into reality. So is blackness his nightmares? Or is it his representation of his wife's nightmares of darkness? I'm probably reading way too much into it, honestly.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crack. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Just terrified. Wonder what it's at the top of the mill. Unless that's the way to get back to the cabin. But honestly, that would be a very convoluted path. Messy, windy, tiny.
Beware of Widowmakers.
I'll read that in a sec. Okay. The darkness wears her face. Whose face?
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the ticket. No natural path had brought them here.
I kind of like the manuscripts, but at the same time, I don't know. They're enjoyable because they tell you what's to come, so you're less surprised. But at the same time, they sort of spoil what's to come, so you're not surprised. I don't know. It's a freaky way of doing horror, and I don't quite get it. These guys can take hunting rifle ammos to the face. That's pretty bizarre. Oh, here's the chainsaw. Hello. Okay, that was just way too easy.
Barry?
The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I have a feeling the darkness has a way of getting the lights off though, so... That's not
Still
gonna do
had to
much.
reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Wow.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome
Everyone
bonus.
needs a car. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a lot of people that use bikes to get around.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Rough. But kinda true. Whoa! See? They have a way of turning off the lights. I mean, I don't see the need to attack these guys if I can just outrun them. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Now I just have to hope that they don't have any explosive barrels on the road or something like that. There's probably items and such there, but... Hang on, isn't this the cabin? Oh no, Barry's cabin is up here. I guess this is the end of the road for the car.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, it's like a grenade launcher. Another page.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to undermine the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
So she wanted the life, but couldn't get the life. What is the sheriff's doing here? Whoa! Oh, that was anticlimactic.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
That's only a little bit awkward. It's almost like it's his first time holding a hostage or whatever. Shouldn't be, because he seems to be army, but...
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Okay, let me in, buddy. Please. Come at me. I just need directs. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. allergy to birds is a thing? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my ammo on that. I'll just burn them to death. I need flares when I don't have flares. Wait, there's a flare right there.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
I doubt it, but okay.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You're all good.
I sent Ben to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of a local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Find anything yet?
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl. Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You, would you say something? I need to get my bearings amongst
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
What was with his neck?
Who
Holy
wants to
cow.
know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong.
The mysterious island
Indians
that
thought the
disappeared.
lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from
How
the
did
sky.
it?
But it would take a tornado to lift
How did this get on land so far? I guess it is a trailer park, so it must have come in from there. This guy is so slow.
Gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratch and Hang. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
That's
now,
not childish.
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I guess this house.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Wait, we're meant to be following him, but
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes.
my
waitress.
manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Drug.
Barry!
Drugs.
What?
Oh hey hybrid. How's it going? How you doing today?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Must
How
turn
should
the
I
lights
come
on.
visit you and your lovely wife? You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Playing Alan Wake for the first time.
Back to work, boy.
Bizarre.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises
Not
me I
good.
can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I'm really liking
Barry
it.
was out of it. He
There's
was
some
way
parts
too
of
happy
it that I'm not too fond of, but overall it's a good game and good narrative. It's very interesting.
So handsome.
It's
Welcome
like
to the Oh Dear Diner.
he
What can I get you today?
writ up a script for a horror story
I couldn't
and
look
now
at
is
much hate for
in
Rose.
it.
Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
That
Would you
girl's
like to
definitely
hear
out of it.
today's specials? Thank you. A nice day.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
And there's another thing about the game that I'm sort of iffy about, which is these manuscripts. It sort of spoils a bit of what you're going to encounter later on, but
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had.
it's just a way I'm not used to a horror game
It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer.
sort of portraying itself.
The writer and his smart-ass sidekick looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Because normally they try and keep the surprises in suspense, so they're actually a surprise. But it fits the plot of the series or story, so.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you. It's not an elephant bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep.
Doesn't Twitch take up like a lot of mobile data and battery? I mean, I'm not complaining. I always like you hanging out, but isn't it gonna drain your phone like a lot? I don't know. Whenever I try and do Twitch on my phone starts heating up like crazy. Data gets consumed like crazy. Power gets consumed like crazy.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
The hell?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest!
Why?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What? Why would...
What I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Okay, I get why you need to run.
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
I got no gun, got no flashlight, I'm being hunted down by the police. I am so screwed. Wonder why I'm being chased though. They think I've done something to a girl, but are they talking about my wife or the girl from the diner or what? Another manuscript page.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the moment's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh wow, that's not ominous at all. It sensed Alan Wake, so it wakes up. No pun intended. Whoa. The hell was that? Okay, so one, why was he so eager to shoot me? Two, I'm glad she's defending me. What is that? Well, I don't think I have any pursuers anymore.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yet somehow we'll get blamed for this more than likely. Not over. Out. This conversation is done. I swear to God, if it fires a Gatling gun at me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ouch. At least it's not a Gatling gun. Hopefully there's a gun in the lighthouse. Well, that chopper went down fast. So it seems like it's still live. Oh, I can look into another one.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
I'm getting that interview after all from the radio station.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
So I'll just use this light.
There was no power to the searchlight.
It's just random generator in the middle of nowhere. Time to go to the radio. I've never actually been in a radio station in real life, but I imagine it's actually quite chaotic. Alright. What was that? Oh, finally get a flashlight again. Ow, that's kind of loud.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbang. There's no Team 1 anymore, Sheriff. Oh! It works like normal frag grenades. Yeah, they're after me. That's what the ruckus is. I have a feeling they're not going to give us a bunch of the flashbang grenades. They're way too convenient. police cars. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was sneaky. That was a direct hit on the big one. I really need to relearn how to use the dodge mechanic. Ooh, there's a stash over here. But where though? In the mine? Yeah, apparently. Oh, here it is. Yes, flare guns. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, I learned that from now. Walk in the light. Good advice. Okay, compass says it's this way. Nearly there. I see it. Wasted the ammo, but I didn't really want to deal with the big guy.
Here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Why are they after Alan so much? He just got to the radio station. Just chill, bro.
So many clues in this regard. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay. What I think is happening is someone, well, not someone, Alan wrote a book, which some creepy old lady somehow turned into reality. But some events in those books messed with the wrong people, which caused that cop to get a grudge. And then from there, well, the whole chase is happening because of that. Hey, I got a revolver back. That's the last of the grenades, so I'm gonna have to be on my own from now.
No reason for the power company worklights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Take that back, I got a single grenade left. The darkness controls the taken. That should be the first wave. I don't trust that there's no more. I could have turned that light on ages ago. I feel so bad. Alright, so... that was a nice little ambush. Time to continue forward. Hey, manuscript.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. The mud and rocks flew as it lost traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head or eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Okay, so we're gonna encounter a mutated bulldozer. Yeah. Still here, don't die in darkness. Yeah. I don't want to die in darkness. If anything, if I am to die, I want to see everything around me. Although I don't think it works like that, so yeah. Another manuscript.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
I don't think it's just federal business. I think it's a literal grudge. Alan's story did something to him. It honestly really depends on timing. because I have D&D in 3 hours. So for you, it might be night when I get up in the morning, which it probably will be. Let me just real quick find out time zones. Alright, sorry for that interruption. Back to the game.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look
You're in Canada?
and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had
That
been terrible.
is different.
That wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Ooh, there's a stash over here.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Time to get the car. And I'm going the completely wrong way. Right? Yep, I've already looted that. Evidence of the fact going the wrong way. Yeah. So my plan of action is to go to bed straight after I finish my D&D, and I'll shoot you a DM in the morning hybrid, and we can organize from there. But tomorrow I have pretty much the entire day off, so...
Loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment,
Should definitely be able to do it tomorrow.
the heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
There was a ladder here the entire time. I hate trains. Well, I hate trains in horror. Because they tend to come out of nowhere.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Let me through. Ow. Oh. I meant to shine my light on that, of course. Of course.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Okay. There's just no way I will be able to hold everything at bay. It's just not happening.
Wasn't sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Take 3. Oh, another manuscript.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay, so I imagine that person he's referring to there is the detective.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Darkness could possess him. What's protecting Alan? Like he said, the main protagonist doesn't have protection in horror stories. Except for the plot that he respawns every single... No, I didn't call 911, so you guys do not have any business here. I'm out of grenades. Okay. Let me just reload my revolver. Just in time too. feel sorry for the things that have been consumed by the darkness. Must be a terrible life. In the light, you can hurt them. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Thank you for the tip. Manuscript page.
Darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, God. That's not good. What was that? Just a game being like, hey. Oh, here's the bulldozer. Wait, what? That was easy. Did not expect it to be that easy. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining that it was that easy. Because usually that ends up the next encounter being hard as hell. I wouldn't put it past some of the game designers to... Oh, good. You were painting?
I was glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Didn't know you were an artist.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Alan's the drowning man in this situation. They did a really good job at the remake. Or remastered or whatever. At least in terms of graphics. I haven't seen the graphics of the first one, but these graphics look cool. Good. Obviously it's not HD upon HD, but... what am I looking for? 4K. It's obviously not 4K, but still looks good. And I think sometimes in games, the main appeal and whether or not something's successful or not is based around the quality of the graphics. Because if the thing that's scaring you doesn't look scary and just looks like a pixelated mess, then it won't always scare you. You're more likely to successfully scare. Yes, I'm a car painter. Yeah. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Like why you had to put the phone down. I've seen so many of that's actually quite a dangerous job because you need like a full hazmat suit, don't you, whilst you're painting? Well, not exactly a hazmat suit, but like a really heavily ventilated suit. Off the beaten path. I don't see any specials here. Oh wait, I just spotted one. Unless that's a tree. That's looking like a tree and it's looking like I wasted my time. Yep, I wasted my time. Okay. Let's not do that.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, the music.
I'm glad. Because a lot of people think I'm innocent, and that's perfect. Because I am. The sun certainly helps with the creatures of the dark. I'm not going to encounter them whatsoever yet. It's only until I get to the coal mine that I'll encounter them. Or at least that's my theory. I'm going to take a pit stop here because I feel like there's items here. And if Resident Evil games has told me anything, It's that items are useful.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special something. So
Never mind, it's just the radio.
I was saying I don't like it.
But you are innocent. I don't know about that. Oh, you don't know that there's items? Yeah, probably not. And we technically don't know if he's innocent or not yet. Because he was writing a story and that story ended up turning into reality, but like... Okay, this is the last pit stop. If I don't find anything, I'm just gonna give up on any obscure buildings. Pretty interesting though. It's like, what happened here? Okay, I'm just gonna go. Coal mine awaits. Is it me or is it getting darker? It's probably getting darker.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
You just can't pick up the axe? Smash the window in, pick up the axe like a normal person.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I mean, I already know that. It's nice to know.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I
Yeah.
want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
Jerk.
No! Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That darkness really wants me. Ah, the giant trunk full of revolver ammo. Convenient. That was weird. He was just standing there. Oh. Be gone, Poseidon. Stop possessing random items. Wait, hang on. That joke didn't work. Poseidon's god of the sea. Who was I thinking about? It's like some god of darkness or something that I was trying to joke around with. Did not end up working. I don't know the gods and goddesses of various mythologies. I know Thor though. Thor, the beer belly god. What the? Oh, it's the tornado thing. Marvel? I haven't actually seen a Marvel movie in a while. The last one was Ant-Man Quantumania.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead is to go
But I wonder when the next Thor movie is gonna be.
electrocution.
Hang on. Oh, no flares. Ooh, I got grenades though. Took out the majority of them just with that. Have you seen many of the Marvel movies, Hybrid? It's not going to be as easy as walking to that gate. Why else would they give you a flare gun? Have you seen many of the Marvel movies? Like Thor, Loki, Ragnarok, etc. I'm gonna save that. Wow! Did not expect you to survive that much. You are so dying. I don't care if it takes the last effort of my will. Alright, I think that's all of them. There's still the air. Oh, I have to start from the start again, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, well, I'll do that a lot smarter. Wasted it. Whoa. I swear I was gonna die there. Eerie. The game mechanics saved me there. There is no way that wouldn't have hit me if there wasn't like a rock in the way. Okay, switching back to the revolver because that's literally the only gun I got left. Wait, these guys have critical spots? Why am I only noticing that now? Isn't this where I came in? Could have sworn this is where I came in. I really, really hope I'm not going around in circles. Ooh, coffee cup. Is that another manuscript? Yes.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
That old lady's the darkness.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah. He's got a point. Why would there be flashbangs all the way out here? Maybe it's like a Resident Evil thing where there's like a company that knows these things exist and they're there to either fight it or try and experiment with it. I'm nearly out of ammo. I was one of the big guys. Manuscript.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying at his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Okay, writers' books, I don't think can be used as actual evidence. It can be used as a suspect line, maybe. As in, hey, this guy might be actually trying this in real life, but it's not evidence of actual conspiracy. Especially because he's a known writer. Or at least that's the way I see it. I could be completely wrong about that. Hey, stash. Flashbangs, flare guns, a lot of flashbangs. And everyone's dead. Mirror point, look at. Oh, I spy a coffee collectible. Also, who keeps revolver ammo in an emergency thing just on a random telephone pole in the middle of a park? Like, no one.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Switch shotgun for pump action shotgun? Yes. Ow. Not gonna lie, that light literally blinded me for a second. That was a close call. Is that where I'm meant to be going?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I mean, that wouldn't be the first thought I was thinking. I was thinking, is it going for the kidnapper? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, this guy is just twitchy as hell. Got him in the end.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades.
Ow! I did not expect that hit. I really should have though. Hey, more manuscripts. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like 2 endings to this game? One, if you've got all the manuscripts, you savor. 2, you don't, then you don't.
Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
I mean, you're up against the wall, mate. You're not gonna have a plan when you're up against the wall. That's not how plans work. Survival instincts kick in at that point. I'm not dealing with that. Apparently I am dealing with that. Okay, no more. The indestructible trees saved me again. I was no idea that that was behind me. I could have easily died to that, since I didn't even know it was there. Ooh, flare gun, no.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. His girlfriend maintains scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow is not the term you use for that. Plagiarizing is a better term. I don't have any ammo for the pump action, so I'm just going to switch it out. Hunting rifle probably does more damage anyway. There's inspiration, and then there's plain up plagiarism. Then again, there's not really many things in this world that are original nowadays. Everything's inspired by everything else. Because people see what's popular and they're like, hey, let's give our own twist and spin to this sort of thing.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
The detail. Oh, I don't know if it's purposeful or not, but I think it's actually pretty subtle. The fact that the author made it so that he said it's full of spelling errors, as if that was an important factor, which it is to Alan, because he's a writer. Damn, am I glad they gave me ammo. I may as well have just walked myself off the cliff.
Birds.
Two birds with one stone. Well, now we're in the darkness of the mine. We have to go through here to get to the kidnapper. Who? Okay, this place is doing tricks on me or something. Of course. It doesn't want me going forward for some reason. Ooh. I didn't really want to waste the flag on either the small guys or the big guys, so I was sort of biding my time, waiting for the entire gang to coalesce, or whatever you want to call it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I bet it could. Whilst the puzzles don't really impress me that much, it's still good that the game tried to do puzzles. That's not gonna work out well. Nearly fell off. Yeah, at least I'm on solid ground. I guess I wasn't meant to go over there. I sort of glitched my way up here. Oh well.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. That should get safe passage across, but I still don't know how to get to the last hurdle of it. A shortcut? Oh, so we can move the lift the final way. I hope the end of the mine's after this. Or there's one final boss encounter or something. But these chapters are long. Games nowadays don't have that long of an episode of chapters. They're like really fast, but this is still chapter 3. Only chapter 3. It's probably like 10 chapters or something. Oh, with the puzzle? Yeah, I found that ironic too. I walked in the room saying I don't struggle with the puzzle. Struggled with the platforming of the puzzle though.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
My thoughts exactly. The last one didn't turn out well. This one doesn't even have a back door. You can fall off that so easily after it rubbles. That's not the right word. Jerks. Ow. Ow. Any more? This darkness really does not want me to get into Mirror B. My thoughts exactly, Alan. Shite. Is it climbable? How to shoot the cans. That was easy-ish. Cauldron Lake. We're not off to Cauldron Lake, but I guess we have to go through it in order to get to the lookout. This guy never learns his lessons. He keeps going on wobbly bridges and platforms where the darkness can easily tear that down. What did I say? Oh no, this is different. This is just the darkness surrounding us. Now. Ooh, a stash this way. Stash? Ah, here it is. Hey, another manuscript page.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Calder Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn. But there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Maud stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Nope. Boss would not be happy. Keep running and making this guy huff and puff. Nearly fell off that platform. I can complete a platforming game that's hard like Hollow Knight, yet I fail at platforming on a simple basic game that isn't even designed for platforming. CW and TZ. You talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I miss you, Tom. Tom. Wow. Someone who can write in this glowy talk thing really misses Tom. And here's more of the darkness. I know it's a waste of the flare guns, but may as well. Flare guns are really designed for big encounters like that anyway.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Hey, it's that
I
hotel.
was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Another manuscript. Okay, let's see what we got.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood at her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
I call bullshit. What?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
The darkness has it. There it is. The scene in the manuscript. Okay, I take back what I said about the manuscript. Yes, it spoils what's happening, but it doesn't spoil the order. Because you get the manuscript pages out of order. And there you go. That was chapter 3. Or episode 3. The Truth. Chapter 4.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
What is that?
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
So wait, we're psychic? What? No. I don't believe that for a second.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Thanks, game. I think it's a matter of waiting, maybe? Yes, let me out, let me out, let me
Good
out.
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk in some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I don't even trust this guy as much as I can throw him.
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you've concocted in your mind?
Honestly,
You're a
no.
skeptic by nature. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
What he wants me to hug him.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread
Honestly,
below us.
yeah.
I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. For all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I let him
illness.
talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed.
madly inside my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
I hate him already. Or I hated him before, but I hate him even more now.
Come along. Let's go inside. Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
It's illegal to hunt around here.
Wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
What is wrong with his neck?
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games. found some small creative effort which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Kidding.
Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Video games. Working on them is therapeutic. Not constantly, why isn't this code working?
Typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Goodbye. Oh my god, is it what? Nah, I knew it wouldn't let you. You can actually go pretty far. Nah. I thought the good gorilla guy would stop you from going past like it usually does. Like you try and go past a certain point, it's like, whoa, 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 back off, like a bouncer.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
And that springs the board game.
A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
No, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this. Meanwhile, when return to your room. Try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I don't.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Where did you keep it that
My
gives
head
you
was
a
cleared out.
rash?
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense. Zane could feel the bones, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up.
Really?
Moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the elbow.
I'll go get you some, guys.
Not very rock and roll.
Return to your room. Okay.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Bert.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I don't know what's causing the story to come true, but it's definitely Alan's writing that's influencing this.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everyone calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
No, I'm escaping.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, it's the Rock Boys. They're causing a racket.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Where are you two?
Sinclair looked back.
There you
That
go.
wasn't a low tap. The crazy little fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons,
I'll take the case, yeah.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, birds. It's time to pay.
No. His office is that way. I walked right past the prompt. Wow, those two.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't believe it.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
Is this Alice?
I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much.
Okay.
I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut of this, just a recording.
Who the hell's locked in here?
Any idea how much trouble you're in? I'm famous.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man,
Okay.
glad to see you. We need to get to
Have a
Harvey's office.
safe trip home,
It's
hybrid.
right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Unless you're saying you want to go home, but you can't.
Hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses,
You must be so hot. I don't know how it is up in the US, but
that guy's crazy.
it's hot down here.
That son of a bitch who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, two goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going. These were all the pages I had already. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back to the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wade, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh well, I envy you. It's hot in Australia right now, and that's not fun at all.
I had to find a way out.
The darkness really is taking over the place. Like, holy cow. This way. Or not.
I needed light to get the possessed machines out of my way.
Here's light right here. Just drag the lamp over or something. No? Okay. Ow. Upstairs in the patient's room, probably. That's my guess. Or the generator. But I didn't know anything in the generator. Ow. Alan Page.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So it is him that's doing this, not the Darkness Girl. Because I thought that was the Darkness Girl's power, but it's apparently Wade's power.
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
You gonna let me out? Oh, that's how you're gonna let me out. Come on. There we go. Run to the exit. Oh wait, I thought the ball do it. Come here, buddy. This is gonna hurt. I have to dodge the next one for sure. Well, I got it open. So, there's that. Come on. Come here. Oh wow, this darkness does not come here. Ooh! Owie. But that's fine. Not gonna make it. Let me out. Oh my god, he pulled through. I thought he was gonna die.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Oh wow. The house is ripping itself apart just for ammunition to take me down.
Oh, jeez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of
Working on it. Hedge mage. Where is the entrance for the hedge maze? I guess here. Always follow left. It's stupid, but it works. Manuscript.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely real.
Oh my god. So those rock boys are going to have a role in the future of the chapter. Whoa! He literally just ran out of the corner. Okay. Well, following left seems to always
He disliked leading Wake when he was surely at his most
get me goodies.
But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Pardon me. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Is that more ammo? No, that's just leaves. No. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine killing this. I know I'm ignoring the crows, but that should be fine. They don't like being in the light anyway. As soon as they see light, they just flee. out of barrels. Sheriffs. Why are they always so tanky? They're just human beings like the rest of us. Well, in this case, darkness beings, but yeah. Shotgun. When you're dealing with zombies, shotguns are the way to go. Maximum damage. Killer man! Oh shit. Ow, ow, owie! Alright. This is gonna hurt. Or not. I just hope my manager slash best friend slash driver doesn't get corrupted by the darkness. Because we have his flashlight. Proceed through the garden. It's actually kind of a nice garden, I'm not gonna lie. More manuscripts.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ah, that's the colonel that tried to say we kidnapped the wife.
Wake's features slackened. The man was bull-headed, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
What is he, a vampire now? Hey, it's my best friend, who's not tragically gonna die because of a cliche.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Mary!
Well, I slid it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so
Mary!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy. did not do that right. Okay, hybrid. See you later. Have a safe trip home.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
I love how those guys over there are trying to get to my best friend. What? He found the key, yet he didn't open the gate.
Wait a minute!
Oh, I was up against a... That's why I couldn't move.
Nope.
I cornered myself. Why did I corner myself? Yes! Now, in theory, it should be just... Oh no. No Barry. Oh, thank God.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I mean, tanning beds only coat the inside with light, so darkness can still sabotage it and then get inside. So that's not really a good countermeasure.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest...
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
No.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun.
Bushes didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a take-it! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
He literally has like a piece of a car as a weapon. I don't have a light. That I did not expect to dodge all of them. Ooh, light, yes. Come here. Ow. I'm enjoying this game.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
That's tragic. Vivid imagination of a writer writes his best friend crying and dying. No. That's what I get for trying to go the normal way. Wait, farms this way. Why am I going the other way? Ow! That was super close. Just casually freaking out. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna leave him off. I'm all the way back here, seriously. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting to this farm no matter what. Never go to the dodge mechanic. I hear the hissing, so I try and dodge left or right. Oh boy. Indestructible tree. No, Try this one last time that way. Have to expect it to get hit in the back right there.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Is this where it gives me the flashlight? Oh, manuscript page. Ah! Should have looked down.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights, but Agent Nightingale stared at the past outrider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
I wonder what Nightingale thinks Alan done to him. Because he's really wanting to kill Alan.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, no. I don't trust anyone in the dark to begin with. Darkness is not the correct path. Oh, I do not have the things to fight these guys. Come on. I know. Why was my game doing that?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I just gotta get to the generator before they get to me. Never mind. I'm just gonna run. It's probably not the way to go. Oh, it is, apparently. Please let me get that. Oof. Save.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Hang on. Heavy flashlight? Heavy? Yes. Hey, you want a bigger flashlight? Yes. Yes, I do.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I don't think that's Barry.
He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Dark presence or
Dark
large.
presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
So that's why it's trying desperately to make sure the story stays on the right path. Because if it deviates before the end, he'll be out, trapped. I have to avoid all the traps. Get to the light. Oh wait, I have flares now. Why didn't I use flares? I don't know. I'm gonna use it now.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
So much easier when you can actually destroy them. Not good, not good. This doesn't feel like the heavy-duty flashlight. Made it to the farm.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry? No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you?
Barry doesn't have a gun.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
stay true for this to work, there have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Well, now we know how we ended up here. Oh! I was wondering what that sound was.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I thought that was ammo. It's just a milk.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
You get Tokyo Drift in this car. Where's the farm? This way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong way. No, really? Please don't be stuck. Yeah, it's dead. You know what? Restart checkpoint. It's a thing.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
So who's the spaceman? It's giving me all these scripts. So like the representation. Oh, there's a stash there. Yeah, stash is better than nothing. Oh wait, it's behind me. There it is. Flares? Yeah. This car's probably better than the other one, so. I completely take that back. This car is worse and my driving is terrible right now. Definitely not an off-road vehicle, this one. It's a 4x4 though, so it should be. But I guess that's not universal in all games. things just won't die. Oh yeah. I have to get out here anyway, so. Bye bye, Carl. You will be missed. Oof. That was bright as hell. What are these, fireworks? Why are there fireworks on the farm?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Out! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Rock and roll.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of people in this place is stacked! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I cannot see a damn thing.
Oh,
20th century wiring? I mean, I suppose so. I won that pump option shotgun. There we go. Because it's a rock and roll band. It's not exactly gonna stay still. Ow. Oh, that's where you're coming from. He's having way too much fun with this. But this is actually a cool level. Is that it? Rock and roll. That is not safe.
That was awesome!
Right Falls,
Fully
rock
agree.
and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Well, that was a nice combat. Welcome home, Hybrid. You just missed probably the coolest fight that I've had in this game so far.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secure.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Eh, I'll see about clipping it after this. Although it went on for longer than a minute, so I don't know how well that will go.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I
You
don't get my
made
way,
me
I'm
fall.
so all day long. I'm always intense and moody.
I do remember how to clip Vamp, yes.
I think I see what you did.
Why didn't jump work there?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
How is that gonna help me? Is the entrance blocked or something? Ah, yeah.
Wow! Look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
I mean, I learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV. Well, someone Ozzy. I remember Ozzy. More manuscripts.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's probably in reference to the darkness in the lake.
Imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Thanks, I do everything to impress you. Oh boy, I better get back down there. Ow! Oh! Dodging was jammed up at the moment. Next time, not going too fast. considerably better than the first time.
Sleep. We all spend
Where did you go?
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Where even are you? Oh, you're there. How did you get there? Whew. You are all pretty close. Whew. Finally add some batteries. Kind of want to know what's in this flashlight. It's auto recharging. So the power source must be like a generator of some sorts.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you'll find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Why don't we just blow this up? Yeah. Guess there's some other way around it. Oh, are you kidding me? Missing the office.
Be careful, Al!
Seems I wasted a flare for nothing. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night. The only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of
batteries.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
This is probably going to be the final fight of the chapter or something. And I gotta beat it in 45 minutes. What was that? Oh, another one of those things? Woo! I expected some build-up. I did not expect instantaneous. Oh, I don't have to fight these guys as well. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, Hybrid. Suddenly I was looting. Next thing you know, giant tractor! Oh, it really just comes at you. No build up whatsoever. What do you mean, how could something like that scare you? It's literally not only a loud noise, but it's right in your face. Suddenly, too. No, 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 no! Okay, now I just need to not die to the riffraff. Okay, something tells me that fight was meant to be way longer. Are you talking about the video or the thing itself? Whatever. I don't know. Anyway, that was one tractor. Demon-possessed tractor thing. And I'll investigate that later in a sec. I want to unlock this first.
Al? Is that you
I had
out
to
there,
find a
buddy?
key to get Barry out.
Okay, the key's probably in the
Hang on.
shed.
I'm trying to find a key to get the door open.
Yep.
Hey, watch
That makes one of us, fam. That makes one of us.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
How is that working together?
On the other side of the field.
I just shoulder bash it and it's done.
Crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on.
Come on, one more gate.
Let's enter Valhalla.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were booby.
Sometimes. I agree, I am a scaredy cat.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night
Overinflated ego, you'll fit right in with the Norse.
Alice's wake was about to reveal itself.
Here's a fuse.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course.
Old
Maybe you find where
gods
it's coming from. That's
know
reason
the
the
truth.
Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
There's something in this room. Here we go.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? No, you're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
It's probably like 99% alcohol.
Booze and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
crazy drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remember being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Manipulative
Yes.
much?
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell her what to do.
And thus we write our manuscript.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
That's why he crashed his car. Cause he
It had to
was...
have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Wow. Did not expect that. Alright, that's episode 4. The clicker. I think we're halfway. Maybe? It feels like it's at least halfway or 3/4 of the way.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
The lights down.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my...
Alright. I am going to go find one of the den members to raid, and I'm gonna be ending it there. Because I gotta go in like 30 minutes. I got something else going on. D&D, in case anyone's wondering. So yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Whoops, that's the wrong one. No, no, stop. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Let's see. Who is online? Intercanon is apparently online. We might go raid him. Alright, well thank you for everyone that has been joining me. And ooh. Otaku-san's online? I didn't see that. I mustn't have gotten followed. Hang on, I'll go check what he's doing. Oh, he's playing Resident Evil. Yeah, let's go horror to horror.